Так. Дику идем. Батя микрофон валяется где-то. Звуки, ебать. О боже.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Давай ты мне просто поможешь поймать Феникса, и все заебись будет. Блять.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Изи бомбардо сейчас будет. Изи бомбардо сейчас будет. Бля, как долго я эту бомбарду ждал, это пиздец. Она по итогу после Крушева удается уже. Нихуя.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
Ловли. Бля, ну да, эти занятия выглядят, ебать, ни о чем, честно говоря.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
А,
The
да,
exploding
ебать.
charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Конечно, профессор, ёпта, блядь. Конечно, блядь.
I
Конечно, блядь.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now.
Теперь надо думать, ебать, куда его ставить. Ну тут очевидно, что когда вот эти заклинания уже появятся, блядь, что вот эту хуету парашу нужно выкидывать. И постоянно менять потом, чтобы... Я вот как думаю, было бы намного удобнее, если бы они сделали отдельную цепочку заклинаний, которые функциональные. Чтобы они тебе не мешали в бою. Чтобы ты не крутил их в бою. Типа, чтобы было какое-то переключение на способности отдельные, которые типа вот этой вот всякая хуйня, не боевая. Это было бы очень удобно. Ну, просто каждый раз заходить в это ебаное меню, выкладывать это все, это раздражает, это пиздец. И это будет еще становиться только хуже, потому что новые способности появятся. Но вот эти я не знаю. Но вот это тоже точно нам дадут. И нам уже бомбарду надо куда-то поставить. Ну, слушай, вот это на самом деле заклинание параши, честно говоря. Проблема только в том, что... Но вот это на самом деле, да. Думаю, что да. Выглядит самым логичным на данный момент. Потому что здесь два фиолетовых. Это особо в бою бред полный, но ничего не дает.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
На каких нахуй тыквах?
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time.
Ебать.
Assured and in control.
Оно молниеносный какой-то. Я думаю, что это... Ебать, классно. Я почему-то думал, что бомбарда это больше огненный взрыв. А он какой-то типа молния-огонь.
Excellent.
Хотя
You have it
скорее
well in hand.
больше молнии, чем огня тут. Теперь разъебываем Хогвартс. Ограбим старуху, ебать. Отдай мне свое дерьмо.
Revelio.
49 рублей мне.
What do we have here? Mine now, demiguise.
Да, мы становимся сильнее, но все равно как бомжи спим на полу. Бля, у тебя сральник прям в хате, ну это пиздец, ебать. Ладно, я понимаю, когда у Хагрида там, да, у Хагрида, блин. Ну, блядь. Уважаемый профессор Ховин, я с радостью приму ненужную вам шерсть пушишек. Могу забрать ее, когда в следующий раз буду доставлять товары в замок. Похоже, для учебных нужд у вас ее более чем достаточно. Быть может, у вас даже найдется время на чашечку чая. Мне сказали по секрету, что вам довелось повстречать Аками. Я была бы не прочь послушать эту историю. Я вот однажды отправилась за жабьей кожей на запад, наткнулась на молодого валлийского зеленого дракона. Ебать. Хотя, конечно, это мог быть и детеныш Виверны. В этом возрасте их трудно различить. В общем, работа с магическими существами не для слабых духом, правда? С нетерпением жду вашего ответа. Элик Люфс. Мы не знаем, кто это. Я не знаю, по крайней мере. Кто такая Элик Люфс?
Bombarda! Don't do that.
Don't do that. Спаси хуй, мать. Там, по-моему, новые какие-то еще есть, да? Магический рецепт какой-то. Снятие проклятия. Ходят слухи, что у Саманты Дэл какая-то проблема с ее братом Уильямом. Мне стоит узнать, могу ли ей помочь. Давай.
What are you up to now? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Да что ты говоришь, мать?
Samantha, is everything all right? No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens. I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed? Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Ебать, представьте, что у вас ноги нахуй превратились в свеклу. Ебать, что? Это как? Перевод кривой. Вот уморы, бля. Не, ну по факту это пиздец.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation. I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all. Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this? It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Бля, хочу на это посмотреть. Как это, блядь, выглядит? Наверное, имеется в виду не ноги, а ступни. Ступни, скорее всего, просто что у него в свеклу превратились. Что, блядь, если у него все ноги, блядь, вместо ног свеклы. Это что за хуйня?
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever.
Согласен.
Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake.
Я бы в ахуе был.
Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your words.
Бля, с этой хуйни прошло уже 500 лет. То что ж вы вспоминаете все
To a
это?
sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Долбоеб получается. Если я помогу, мои ноги тоже превратятся в свеклу.
How do you know
Бля.
it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Бля, так хочу посмотреть на
Why is
это,
your
пиздец.
ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can
Давай,
take the crest
заебал.
to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Погнали разъебывать.
Thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According
Ладно.
to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry. I'm almost positive that I'm in the curse too. The curse must have caught up with it.
Хуета ебаная. Пиздец, она медленная, нахуй, это хуйня. Это пиздец. Просто нереально. Бля, они ее такой сделали, что и на нее садиться не хочется, блядь. Посмотри, насколько были управляемы эта хуйня.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Да я уже открывал эту хуйню, заебей. Это уже почти всю карту, блядь, исследовал.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
А ты бежать не хочешь? Что за хуйня?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
Интересно, бомбарда не работает, да? А что за хуйня с бомбардой? А, блядь. Ну да. То есть она и это самое? О, здесь тролль был.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Доставщик, блядь, гербов. В гробнице, нахуй. Реверс. Лара Крофт.
Revelio.
Бля, я смотрел на Твиче, там люди играют на джойстиках. Это такой пиздец, ебать, если честно. Страшно смотреть. Просто страшно. Как он камеры там крутит, это просто кринж. Он как робот, ебать, передвигается там. Не знаю, как может люди хвалят просто эти джойстики, бля, хуй знает. То, что ты лежишь на кровати, да, типа, ну, если ты сидишь перед компом, какой поинт? Хотя, смотря, конечно, какой джойстик. Может, если стимовский вот этот какой-нибудь. Более человеческий. Где ты там, ебать? В Хогвартсе? А, точно. Ебать. Только что же с ней разговаривал. Загрузки долгие, реально. Тот же Форспокен, например, там обосрали жестко, но причем при том Форспокен поддерживает новые SSD-шники, и у меня загрузки там были секунда просто. То есть, ну, в буквальном смысле я телепортацию нажимаю в другую сторону, в другую точку карты, и у меня через секунду я там появляюсь, и все. А тут я 8 секунд жду.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Бля, я просто доставил пиццу туда,
Just a
зачем?
measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see...
Of course,
William and I are forever in your... Thank you again for what you did.
Тотем, ебать, дали. Охуеть. Охуеть, бля. Себастьян прислал мне сову. Так, это я пока что не хочу кушать. Давай поебашим вот эти шары, блядь. Ебать, мне эта хуйня нравится. Я бы эти шары прям просто... Бам-бам, бля, пускал бы. Но вот эта хуйня мне нравится. Не знаю. Классно. Ну как, ничего особенного, конечно, но вот видишь, сейчас что-то походу предвещается, блядь. 100. Ебать, то есть ты если сюда закатил, то это сотка? Ебать, это тяжело. Это нужно знать, какой скоростью, откуда отпускать. Потому что здесь площадочка-то микропися вообще. Ну давай, сучка. Че ты, бля, мастер, да, в этой хуйне?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Ебашим нахуй.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Ставка, блядь. Что ставка? Без ставки? Правила игры. Охуенно. Ебать она, сука! Ебануться нахуй. Она мастер этой игры, блядь. Но мы-то, блядь, лучше. Мы, блядь, тебя разъебем сейчас. Смотри. А, нет. Ну да, ладно, хорошо. Ты второй туда закинешь? Она ёбнутая тварь.
That's the way to do it.
Она ёбнутая тварь, блядь. Но у меня был хороший шанс, я проебался, я, блядь... Сейчас попробую, сейчас я это лучше сделаю. На нахуй, блядь. Сучара, блядь.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Бля, я уже думал, она и третий туда закинет, ебать. Сука, но у меня маленькие шансы, блядь, так-то. Вот если бы я этот скинул, я бы выиграл. Сколько мне надо набрать? А у меня один вариант. Сотка или скинуть ее ебаный шар отсюда. А какой вообще шанс, блядь, скинуть ее шар? Хуй знает. Тут линия кривая, блин, да? Давай попробуем. Скинуть шар будет лучше. То есть у нее минус 50, это 130. А у меня плюс, мне похуй уже, да, я выигрываю. Просто мне, если кажется, закинуть на сотку, это будет сложнее. Я не знаю, как это сделать. Пробуем. Пошла нахуй отсюда. Ебой, блять. Вот это красиво было. Вначале обосрался с этой хуйней, блядь. Нормально. Сосать, блядь. Сосанибус, хулянибус. Чё скажешь?
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Да. Да это охуенная
You
игра.
played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Блять, она первые два шара закинула на сотку. Это пиздец, ебать. Третий на 50. Она реально хорошо ебанула. Просто проблема в том, что они первые ходят. И я могу сбросить их шары. Ну, их проблема, мне вообще похуй. Я пользуюсь ситуацией. Абьюзер, ебать, ситуэйшн. Криспин Дан из 3 метел ищет кого-нибудь, чтобы проведать ее подругу. Вы заебали нахуй доставщиком работать, реально. Это очень, ну, блядь, странное задание, ни о чем, блядь. Вот эти побочные. Ну, кроме вот этих игр. Игры, ладно, я согласен. Игры заебись, мне наоборот нравятся. Полеты, вот это тоже окей. Блядь. Вот эти все задания абсолютно, блядь, такая хуета. Вот этой частью игры недоволен. Абсолютным образом.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
Ебать, она как будто линзы нацепила, нахуй. Я тут все, бля, выбухаю сейчас. Я бармен. Пошли нахуй отсюда. Бар закрыт.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
Так ебать, сходи, мужик, ты стоишь, дрочишь просто, блин. Вот этого я не понимаю, ебать, персонажи какие-то долбоебы.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets.
do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet, just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask.
Нет.
Are you afraid of spiders?
Я их разъебаю вот так вот. Бам-бам-бам-бам.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
Да, действительно.
But I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering.
Нахуй они там сидят, если там пауки.
Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Бля, реально ощущение, как будто, блядь, в этой вселенной, которую вот они создали в этой конкретной части, типа, вообще люди какие-то, блядь, они, ну, нихуя не могут сделать вообще. Неужели тут нет никаких там, типа, не знаю, как тут это называется, которые всяких тварей убивают? Если там уж такие проблемы, блядь, неужели никто не может прийти? Тут рядом Хогвартс, блядь, это ж рофл, нахуй. Рядом Хогвартс, блядь, и никого не могут послать, чтобы разъебать этих ебучих пауков. Это же, блядь, смешно.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Бля, ну интересно, но мне кажется, что есть шанс, ну, блядь, типа ты просидел целую вечность, условно говоря, в дупле с пауками, и после этого ты их боишься? Ну, типа, хуй знает. По-моему, наоборот должно быть. В большинстве случаев.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
Да!
Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself.
И?
But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else.
Понятно, блядь.
Seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
А в Хогвартс ходить, блядь, тут 5 минут идти, ну.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough, they'll find Aaron.
Ой, блядь. Беспомощное население, нахуй. Чё там, прям в деревне пауки, ебать? Я ж там был.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Ебать. Здорово. Ну-ка, бомбардочку, блядь. Ебать, на.
Surely that's the last of them.
Да похую, вообще они разваливаются, блядь, как щепки просто. Бам, блядь. Ебать, че охуели? Тварь ебаная. Пошли нахуй отсюда. Съебались, ёпта. Жуки ебучие.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Milo's daughter wants to get that watch.
Чел. Чел, ты в порядке? Братан. Бро. Ебать ему хуёво, пиздец. Не, ну я понимаю, что происходит. Типа в локации как бы пиздец все съебались. Но причем, ну просто типа баг или что-то в этом роде. Что типа он стоит там. И нахуй пауки, ебать.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Поебать. Х! Паучий яд на месте. На месте, ёпта. Как и договаривались. Теперь ваша очередь. Скоро у меня в подвале вылупятся новые паучата, и я смогу доставить еще партию яда. Как только вы заплатите за это, разумеется. Мэри Портон. Ебанашка, блядь.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Как мне туда попасть? Ага. Ёбнутая, блядь, ты ебанутая нахуй. Вот почему, блядь, вам министерство, блядь, не помогает. Вот почему вам никто не помогает. Вы ебанутые нахуй. Вы разводите пауков нахуй в деревне, блядь. В подвале у себя нахуй. Кто тебе будет помогать? Они, блядь, сразу видят, что ты ёбнутая. Чем тебе помогать, если ты сам это делаешь? Просто пиздануться.
This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now.
Откуда здесь, блядь? Откуда здесь крысы, нахуй, если здесь пауки? Они бы их сажали всех давно уже.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Bombarda! That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Shame yourself. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Бомбада.
Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarm Sendo. Half finished. But I need to destroy all of the Hexacs. Confringo! Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have.
Наконец-то я нашла место, где можно разводить пауков. Наконец-то, блядь, наконец-то, нахуй они меня сожрут, блядь, мне надоело жить. И все это время оно было прямо у меня под носом, в буквальном смысле. Почему идея с подвалом не пришла мне в голову раньше? Странно, что вообще никто до этого не додумался. Да, действительно, блядь. Мои паучки, мои паучочки, сучка, скоро вырастут совсем большими и будут давать столько шелка, что мне больше никогда не придется экономить на платьях. Моим лишением наступит конец. Разве это не чудесно? Ты ебанутая тварь, блядь. Ты, сука, съебнулась совсем в край. Найми хотя бы тогда людей каких-то, если у тебя денег много на такую хуйню. Еблан. Еблан. Долбоёб, блядь. Да, и прокачайте бомбарду, блядь, чтобы разъебывать. Нихуя себе. Не может разъебать такую хуйню. Пауки тоже ёбнутые, блядь. Нахуй они на меня лезут? Я ничего не понимаю, что я их разъебу.
There's a victory that came none too soon. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Чел, блядь.
Revelio. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio.
Найдите источник появления яиц. Это не я, блядь. Ребят, обещаю. Честное слово, блядь. Я не это. Я не хотел.
I hope that's the last spider. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Crucio! Accio! Incendio! I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Bombarda!
И это все, блядь. Я даже ульту не использовал. Бля. Че, охуели? Декорированные подставки с орнаментом.
Revelio.
Все, деревню спасли, нет?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Походу нет. Это другой триггер выполнить. Задача задания, наверное.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Такая она бедная, она тварь, блядь, сама виновата. Ну, как бы, понятно, что никто не заслуживает такой хуйни, но, блядь, бро. You get what you get, ёпта. Пауков она разводит, блядь, все в подвале. Кринж, ебать. Так, есть смысл что-то качать? Не знаю, не знаю. И чё? Показывает, что тут какое-то задание есть. Что-то я не вижу. Нахуя эти руины показывают, если я их зачистил? А, вот. Нет, пока что. Ну-ка, освежим память. Да, на карте место помечено просто по... Ну, блядь, пиздец, нихуя непонятно. Типа какая-то речка, да? Речка идет в Писю. Здесь? Ой, бля, в пизду идите. Этой хуйней заниматься. Давай сюда. Ебать, я охуею, если он сейчас начнет нахуй всю эту хуйню заниматься, и мы сейчас научимся всякое дерьмо вот этому классному. Ой, сейчас как... Ебать, честно.
Revelio.
Уйди, отвернись, тут ничего нет такого. Интересно. Иди. Я тут, блядь, крипту зайду пока что. Крипту. Крипта, кстати, смотрите, чекайте вот это. Криптовалюта, ебать. Заходим. Заходим в крипту. Ну и чё ты? Да. Ты Аваду Кедавру выучил?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Ну смотри. Мы можем справиться сами? Мы можем. Чувак очканул, ебать, жестко. Нахуя его втягивать? Не вижу смысла.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree.
I see no reason, ебать, no reason. No, zero fucking reasons,
And don't
ебать.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air.
Опа.
Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
Ну да.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Чувак, ебать, мы тебя не трогаем, нахуй, ебать. Там нам нужна была от тебя инфа, ебать. Где эту хуйню взять? Ты нам, блядь, решил помочь. Блядь, спасибо. Мы тебя не втягиваем, блядь. Стой в сторонке, мы, блядь, разъебываем, нахуй. Чел, в чем проблема?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with
Бля, он
this.
психованный,
Going after that
дрочеванный
relic is not a good
плакса,
idea.
блядь.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Поебать, что произошло?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Хуй тебе. Она меня не тревожит, ебать. Я хочу получить заклинание, нахуй. Братишка. Дело не, блядь, не в дистанцировании, типа, от чего-то плохого, а дело в том, как ты это воспринимаешь, как ты это используешь, и, типа, как ты на это смотришь. Если ты ебланчик, конечно, тебе не надо, блядь, гранату в руки давать. Если ты понимаешь, что ты делаешь, нахуй, what the problem, нахуй. Ёбаный рот. Нам это нужно, мы не ну, по крайней мере, Себастьяну точно это нужно. Он хочет сестре помочь. Он не по приколу это делает, чтобы получить силу, там, да, как я, например. И она дает ему надежду. Братан, ты должен это понять. А если не хочешь, то просто не лезь, мы тебя не трогаем.
With Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Бля, они типа друзья, я понимаю, что он переживает. Я его понимаю тоже. Просто он не пытается, не может взглянуть на это со стороны Себастьяна. У него сестра больна проклятием, и типа она молодая, ей еще всю жизнь как бы надо. И она всю жизнь будет проклятием. Если есть какая-то возможность найти решение, почему бы не попробовать? Тем более, что он сам хочет, его никто не заставляет. Братан.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Я, блядь, не холодно. Шарфик надел бы.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise. Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it. You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me. It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Давным-давно.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack? It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to. Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you? I'm afraid not. Why? What is it? The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened. Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this. I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised. Whatever gave her that idea? This way.
Просто гляньте, ебать. Сука! Тварь, блядь. Ебать, чекай просто. Как там? Бля, как скриншот делается? В стиме. Бля, скиллы бы убрать эти ебаные. Заяц, волк, заяц, волк. Пуль ты пешком идешь, ебать.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Ох, вообще.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Давай сотрудничать, братишка, мы их расхуярим нахуй вообще, бля, ноль. Бракамбургеры ебаные.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters. But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently. It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately. I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Там олень захуярил кого-то, да? Как ебать. А где он? Он сдох? Да блин, нахуй эта ходьба ебать отвечает.
Odd. What is it? Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Алло.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Снимать шкуры потом, чтобы их оставить просто, блядь. Ну да.
Interesting?
Cool story, Bob.
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made. I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Сомневаюсь, что Мерлин что-то знает, блять, об этом. Он же, по-моему, вообще умер.
And poacher interests align. Look, down there. Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here? Let's take a closer look.
Дрочит,
They
блять.
won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Да, давай по приколу. Почему бы и нет, блять.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ты, блядь, идёшь, нет?
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm. Fair skies will be upon us soon. You'll see that I'm right. Mark my words.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Да, светлые времена настали, блядь, для тебя. В гробу, блядь. Ты откуда взялся, нахуй, дядя?
Lucas, don't tell us.
Ебать.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Какого нахуй? Какого нахуй министерства, блядь? 3 бомжа стояло каких-то. Что за кареты? Да понятно, что это непростая палатка. Это же очевидно, ебать. Сейчас там огромная локация, блядь, да?
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Someone's here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Ёбнуться.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Но мы это и так знали, что у них натянут отношения у этих всех дебилов.
It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Ебать, там все смазано, это пиздец.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Чего она сказала, Демигаска? Что-то она про Демимаску сказала.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Да, блять, ну не ползи ты как тварь, ну нахуй ты ползешь-то, ебать. Что за бред, нахуй? Яичко лежит. У всех на виду, блять, ну да. Cool story Боб, блять. Еще бы на обеденный стол поставили, нахуй, это яйцо, блядь. Просто, блядь, среди мусора ебаного они поставили яйцо. Блядь, да не поверю я в это нахуй никогда. Такой бред, ебать. Да там 3 бомжа, блядь, стоит. О чем вы говорите? Бля, почему персонажи такие, блядь, скуны, нахуй, в этой игре? Это пиздец. Ну, кроме Себастьяна, наверное. Ебать, там еще дракон. Трипл килл, ебать, с одного удара, нахуй. Бля, этих там никак ёбнуть. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Вот так вот. Поебал, на.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My friend.
This is almost...
Алло. Алло.
Not the brightest child. Ah, the lamb returns to the... What have you done? An intruder!
Кто там времени не имеет, мне вообще похуй.
This may have been a bad idea. I suppose we'll find out.
Да, нахуй, сожри его, блядь. Хули вы смотрите, блядь? Долбоёбки нахуй. Ебать, он страшный.
This way. That was a Hebridean black. I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon. I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it. What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card. I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good. Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg? I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long. Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused? It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Заебись, будем больше тварей убивать.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later. You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Блять, а погромче-то не можешь говорить? Паскуда. Пиздец, блядь, диалоги на сотке. Она из подвала, блядь, кого-то разговаривает.
Revelio. Levioso.
Почему она недоступна?
Revelio. Crucio. Expelliarm Bombarda. Revelio.
Чё хуйня, блядь?
Afraid of a staircase?
Bombarda.
Ебал, это чушка нахуй.
At least she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Отошел, блядь, от компа, тут нахуй задание новое появились, заебись. Нати думает, что ее мать профессора Най, возможно, узнала о наших похождениях. Да похуюй, ёпта. Нати надеется, что ее мать не будет слишком строга, если я буду рядом во время их разговора. Ебать, ну давай, это твоя подружка, нахуй, ёбаный стыд. Так, и после спасения самки дракона, откуда нахуй знаешь, что это самка, из лап браконьеров Поппи готова обсудить наш следующий шаг. Она хочет встретиться со мной в 3 метлах. Заебись. Но мы трансформацию все равно сделаем, способность получить. Там есть что поменять. Уф, ёпта. Ёптить. Ебучие испытания, нахуй, рот хуйбал. Шучу, конечно, обожаю испытания. Ебать! Маска Дими Маски. Маска Дими Маски, блядь. Лол. Я хочу это. Дуэльная уловка 42. Но в принципе возможно это сделать. Но это надо за ними следить, потому что 42, ебать, игра близится к концу уже. Надо смотреть. Специально наблюдать за ними, выполнять. Просто проблема вот этих уловок в том, что ты, блядь, бой начинаешь, тебе нужно на бой концентрироваться, а тебе нужно, блядь, прочитать, что там написано. И понять, что нужно сделать. Я за это время, если не буду отвлекаться, уже разъебу половину, блядь. Ебать, тут не было вообще, что это за место, нахуй. О. Шарфик нам дали какой-то. 500 монет, которые нам нахуй не надали, да? Так, и второй, ну мы портанемся, конечно.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Lumos. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Ты, блядь, из воздуха появилась?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Может, я просто бомбардов тебя ебану нахуй, ты пойдешь нахуй отсюда. Давай, ебать.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Манипуляторша
Before the
ебаная.
invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Какое волшебное существо участвовало в Квиддиче до изобретения золотого снича? Ебать, я вообще не имею понятия, блядь. Это для, нахуй, Гарри Поттер боев, нахуй. Золотой снаджери. Золотой сниджет. Мини-шейка?
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Бля, я сначала это хотела.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Какое зелье также часто называют жидкой удачей? Ебать, откуда я это могу знать, нахуй?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Какие волшебные артефакты упоминаются в сказке о трех братьях? Сказка о трех братьях? Хуйня какая-то происходит. Испарик сдох, походу. Так, 5 секунд. Да я не ебу, блин, женщину.
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Бля, вообще не знаю. Ну, на удачу.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a
Пиздец.
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Давай, что там
I'd
будет?
like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Бля, это для тех, кто ебучие книги читал, нахуй. Отвечаю, ну это пиздец. Какая правительственная организация? Откуда я могу знать? Была предшественником Министерства магии. Орден
The
Мерлина?
Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The
Сука.
answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after
Да,
the
пиздец.
creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy,
Заварила
which
ебаная.
required a more structured government to support its enforcement.
Да.
Which dragon
Да,
breed
да,
is
да.
the smallest?
Драконы какой породы самые маленькие? Члена писи, ебать. Антипод. Украинский, блядь, железнобрюх. Украинский железнобрюх.
Korean Iron Belly.
No,
Сука.
I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the
Да
answer
бля.
is Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While Hide has the power of
Угадал,
invisibility,
блядь.
those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
Спасибо.
What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
Какое заклятие единственное способно отпугнуть Смеркута? Кто такой Смеркут, блядь? Наверное, Патронус.
The Patronus charm.
По этих
Well
говорится.
done. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Не знаю, блядь.
Evangeline Orpington.
Наугад нажал.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be... What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Бля, так хотел это
In
выбрать.
The Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titillatus.
Бля, я хотел это выбрать.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Какое волшебное существо откладывает яйца через рот? Фу, блядь, тварь нахуй. Тварь ебаная. Залупа.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer
Бля,
was the
хорошо, что я
Weasley.
не знаю, ну его нахуй.
According to Parselmouths, where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Ебать, вообще не ебу.
Viracitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Ебать, это были не самые сложные. Давай, что там она, блядь? Ебануться
I do
нахуй.
admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Это пиздец, блядь, я хуй знаю, каким надо быть книгоманом, чтобы это знать, блядь. И то не факт, что это, блядь, вообще. Кто убил Эмерика злого на дуэли, блядь? Эгберт, эгоист, сэр Агравейн. Ебануться, блядь. Где эту инфу можно было узнать, я не знаю.
The answer was Emmerich game. If a chaser...
Как называется нарушение правил, при котором охотник все еще держит квофл, когда тот проходит через кольцо? Попихивание.
Haversacking. That's right. Blatching is flying to intent. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Какой необычный побочный эффект есть у укуса пятнистого клешнепода. Волосы на ушах.
Hairy ears.
No. Native to... What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbless Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbleless Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defense. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. Centuries late, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the...
Оставил своему сыну в прыгливом горшке пожилой колдун в сказке «Колдун». Горшок поменьше.
Incorrect. The answer was... The story was... The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Родину Сналлигастера.
The Scottish Highlands.
No. The answer was... The part bird, part...
Бля, я ее разъебать хочу, она меня бесит, блядь. Как звали рыцаря Магла в сказке «Фонтан феи Фортуны»? Сквирт, ебать.
Sir Lancelot.
No. The world's largest kelpie.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Who was the first...
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should...
Пиздец.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you.
settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Кринж ебаный, не урок.
Beautifully done.
Изучить все заклинания нам дали за достижение, хотя мы не выучили вот эти два еще. Окей. Я думаю, если честно, что нужно вот это проклятие сюда ставить, потому что это, блядь, такая хуета бесполезная, это пиздец. Что ты хочешь?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Пиздец, она спрашивает меня, блядь, а вопрос о ситуации, которая произошла, нахуй, когда 10 часов игры, геймплея назад, нахуй. Получив палочку, вы долго беседовали с мистером Оливандером. Был ли профессор Фиг каким-то образом замешан в этом или последующем обыске советника? Нет.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
Да мне похую.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Dismissed, блять. Я чё, в армии, нахуй? Ёбнутая. Бля, почему эти ебаные, блядь, письма такие тихие? Ебать, смотри, так называем. Оп, оп. Персонаж ёбнулся, блядь. Получаем манекен ебаный. Так, талантов у меня нету, да? А, есть. Тогда вот это качаем. Враги, которые находятся под действием заклинания трансформации, превращаются во взрывоопасные объекты. Это же заебись. Почему у меня скилл восстанавливается, бля, я не в бою? Ты охуел? Ты охуел? Ты охуел? Без палочки стой, блядь. На, нахуй, меня же захуярило. О, блядь. Да. Разговор с матерью. Давай, блин, мамаша. Поговорим с мамашей. С мамулей. С mother. Motherfucker.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating.
Это твоя мама, блядь? Я не знал, нахуй. Ёбаный стыд. Я не знал. Это я, когда я сижу и думаю, бля, что похавать. И такой, ебать.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Нихуя себе, блядь, ты газелька, блин, нихуя. Газелькин, ебать.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Надо тут хуйню проверить, может они там появились, блять, наконец-то эти ебучие животные, блять.
I don't like the looks of that.
Levioso!
Сука, ебучие твари, блядь. Почему их нету, ебать?
Revelio.
Это какая-то ебаная загадка или что? Я не понимаю.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Пройдите болт для арбалета.
Who's there? What?
Expelliarmus! Levioso, Ascendo!
You weren't gonna win. I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus!
А как мне украсть-то, блядь? Пройдите болт для арбалета у снайперов. Командир ебаный.
As if you could best.
Ascendo! Levioso, Bombarda!
Как украсть ебучий этот сам? А где моба, не там где? Взорвите красную бочку, которая когда-то была врагом. Взорвал же, блядь, только что, нет? Что за задания ебаные, которые не выполняются, нахуй? Что за бред ебучий? Где эти хуесосы?
Revelio.
Что за баг? Понятно. Замедлите убийцу. Как его замедлить, блядь? Ебать, ёбнутый что ли?
Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment! That's the key to released oaks.
Bombarda! To Levelio.
Кто, блядь, стреляет в меня? Сука, не получается нихуя выполнить, блядь. Что за бред? Как их, блядь, замедлить? Заморозить есть такое хуйня? Замедлить как? Блядь, перевод обоссанный просто. Дай пройду, блядь.
Hello.
That I do.
Is that right?
Well, I've only been running it a short.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies. Please have a look, and...
Thank you, Mr. Prekratt.
I appreciate your work.
And what do you have as...
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
А эти обновления, блядь, когда нахуй будут? А, блядь, реально, я могу это сделать сейчас уже? То есть обычно задание появлялось.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Не вижу тут никаких улучшений, блядь.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Да, было бы намного приятнее путешествовать, если загрузки, блядь, не были бы по полчаса, нахуй.
Well, how See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Бля, хуй знает, тяжело понять, какая, типа, метла быстрее или вообще они одинаковые. Нужно весь дот записывать, смотреть. Так, что я хотел? А, точно. Блять. Бля, мне нужен еще один талант, чтобы эту хуйню изучить. Нет, вот это? Да, ебать, это имбанах. Попе сначала. Ебать, уже Империус нам дают.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Так, сейчас. М. Бля, мне интересно, там наверняка какая-то охуенная шмотка дается, это пиздец потом. С астрономической штукой и вообще наверняка можно что-то красивое придумать. Надо будет повыполнять, побегать.
Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin,
I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. No. And what do you...
What are we in the market for today?
Ты не запродаешь.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What style?
Бля, по-моему, реально быстрее, да, эта хуйня. Она реально быстрее, ебать, за 5000.
Revelio.
Победите всех врагов любым способом, подождите плевана. Блять.
Cursed fiends.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Ебать, жалко, я раньше не купил. Ебать, она быстрая. Может, мне кажется? Да, мне кажется, походу. Запустите превращенного врага, используя заклинание Депульса. А Депульса это... Сука, заклинание, которое я... А, нет. Превращенного врага. Блин, нахуй ты сдох. Да, ты тоже сдохнешь от одного заклинания, ебать.
Revelio.
По-моему, 5000 были waste of money, ебать, хотя тут деньги некуда тратить, конечно.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Подожгите плевана, пока он готовится к атаке. Видите всех. Бля, как его поджечь-то, блядь? Блядь. Давай, плевун, давай, плевун. Сука. Сучара, нахуй ты убил всех пауков. Бля, че они так все быстро умирают? Ебаный стыд.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Бля, мне даже эту хуйню не выполнить, они слишком быстро умирают. Это пиздец.
You're here. Good.
Да.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ученический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать о своих предках очень занимательно, однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещицу. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там среди раскуроченных саркофагов лежала странная реликвия, сила которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней больше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Сейчас, пару минут. Hi. I'm great. Thank you. But how are you? That's the question. Yeah. Let's play the fucking game. Come on, Sebastian. Thank you for follow, by the way.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda. Repulsor. Accio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an
Oh,
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
That's nice.
Repulsor.
Fringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio.
Levioso. Divindo. Fringo. Levioso.
Confringo. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
bones outside the sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть что-то особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которые выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империуса. Говорят, оно хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That's a
Wingardium
lot of
Leviosa.
bone rattle.
Revelio. Accio.
like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Кого теперь здесь ставить?
Bombarda! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with runes. Some of these stone tablets have true roots. That has. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Incendio! Depulso! Flipendo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio.
This cat.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Accio!
That worked. Keep going. Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Блять, 3 загорелось нахуй, если я открыл 2.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. See why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. That spell got my attention.
Depulso. Confringo. Radiant Bombada. Confringo. That'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Here. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше. Иллюстрация.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Давай, давай за контент.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Бля, откуда ты здесь взялся, долбоёб?
Ominous.
Revelio.
Бля, ты заебал нахуй меня уже.
Bombarda.
Давай, давай, блядь.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Бля, ебать. Она еще стоит так, блядь. Bro, I don't know, what the fuck. Влияет это на что-то вообще или нет, интересно. А то я видел, там люди пишут, что выборы вообще ни на что не влияют. Ну, хуй знает. Хорошо, давай поговорим с Себастьяном. Я не могу встать на твою сторону. Себастьян прав. Окей, давай порассуждаем. Релик, типа... Ну, блядь, очевидно, что он требует смерти. Очевидно для 100%. Нахуй. Он требует кого-то убить, чтобы он работал. То есть ты кого-то убиваешь, и взамен он очищает проклятие. Что-то в этом роде, я думаю. И в процессе мы научимся заклинанию. Но мне главное заклинание, поэтому мне еще насрать. Я не могу встать на твою сторону.
We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Что? О чем речь? Я нихуя не понимаю. Контекст какой-то залупный, блядь.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
На кого, блядь?
Imperium.
Нахуя? Нахуя? Что происходит?
Stay in place until we're out of sight.
А, типа он по-другому не хочет? Он типа по-другому не стал бы отступаться, да?
Come on.
Что за бред?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Что за хуйня, блядь? Жестко. Бля, бедный пацан, нахуй, ебать. Слепой, да еще и ебашит его империю.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Саундтрек мне нравится. Но можно было чуть-чуть сделать получше. Вот эти вот вибрации чуть-чуть побольше, сильнее сделать, чтобы ощущалось получше.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Ну, хуй знает. А на метле можно, блядь? Сука.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
You've had too much fire with you if you think you can outdo mine.
Imperium!
Up for a bit of dying, are we? I'll kill you when I get down from here! Put me on the ground now!
Блять, он не может попасть по чуваку, который на месте стоит, блядь.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Come here, crupmate! No, too hard!
Блять, как эту ебаную ачивку выполнить? Взорвите красную бочку, которая когда-то была врагом. Ну. В чем проблема?
Incendio.
Странная хуета, если честно.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born. I won't let you. Was that
А мы типа, блядь, слепые или что? Я просто думал, что ее убьют сейчас, блядь. Но это просто пиздец был бы.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Да пошел ты нахуй, блядь.
Be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her.
Уёбок, мы хотя бы что-то делаем. Ты, блядь, сидишь, дрочишь там свой писюн, ебать. Уебан, нахуй. Заебал меня этот мужик, блядь. Ну этих ебучих. Да, ебать. Он бы убил ее нахуй, конечно же, блядь. Ему похуй. Это ебучий гоблин, блядь, долбоеб, который бегает, всех убивает. Ты правильно поступил, ебать? Что за хуйня? Надо было смотреть, блядь, или что?
He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Блядь, звук чувака, который пьет кофе, есть, а, блядь, продавца нету, заебись.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Блядь, я не понимаю, он ебанутый или что? Он долбоеб? Он типа просто хотел, чтобы она умерла или что? Я похуй просто. Нахуй такие персонажи создавать, блядь.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster.
Бля, ты сильно удивишься, что мне вообще поебать. Ты очень сильно, походу, удивишься. Ебланчик, блядь.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Нет. А, да.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Братан, вообще ноль вопросов. Но zero question, ебать. You fine. Это нормальная тема. Что за хуйня, ебать? Дядя долбоёб. Push forward. Забытое яйцо.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Схуяли ты перестала продавать, блядь? Ебаные эти хуйни.
I shan't be standing for any threatening behaviour. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Как, блять?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Да, блять. Любой дракон, который летает, нахуй, он ебашит деревья, нахуй, и стреляет огнем, блять, повсюду.
Well
Ой,
done.
бля.
You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Wondering
what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it's
Imperia!
at least 10 usually.
Bombarda! Revelio!
Мити, ты где? Ёптась, ты где? Я думал, ты присоединишься к нам на Борнео. Я знаю, что ты надеешься подзаработать на ринге, но настоящая золотая жила — это акромантулы. Ты не представляешь, сколько мы с Виолеттой заработали на днях. К тому же на Борнео весьма недурно. Скоро мы двинемся дальше, может быть, в Египет. Как же здорово, что мы больше не привязаны к одному месту.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Да ты шо, блядь? Yes.
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Да.
Heretics love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's herd in there. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making... It's a little too... I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Потому что мне доставляют способности менять, блядь.
Reparo.
Как-то зачем-нибудь.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Что это, блядь, за... Что это за хуйня? Ну ок. Да иди нахуй, я тебя ёбну сейчас, блядь, орёшь нахуй тут. Уёбок, блядь, уёбочная тварь. Пиздец, она страшная, нахуй. Да, бля, обоссалась, наверное, ты, ебать.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Да, конечно, бля, она стреляла на огненные шары, блядь.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
А что мне здесь делать, блядь? А где это место находится? Блядь, даже карту не могу открыть, ты ёбнутый, что ли? Типа здесь что-то есть? Ну, бля, это неинтересно. Эти предметы обоссанные.
Revelio.
Что-нибудь такое, где я не могу, что я не смогу найти нигде, блядь, можно? Это ёбнутый.
Revelio.
Монстры ебучие.
Revelio.
Бля, тут уже нихуя нет, чё. Пиздец, блядь.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Ой, бля.
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Had a fellow from London tell me yesterday he didn't realise we had pubs.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Бля, может это животное ебучее сейчас появилось? В пятый раз, блядь, иду чекать. В пятый нахуй.
Goodness, not a party to attend by myself.
There's trouble afoot.
Бля, я не понимаю, это баг или что?
Revelio.
Ёбаный бред просто, блядь. Томагорги блядские. Пиздец. Чё, блядь? Я карту крутил, куда я там телепортируюсь, блядь? Сука.
Protego. Oh, good, you're safe.
Что со мной будет, блядь?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left. The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her. What do you mean? Is she all right? She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything. I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that. I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger. What do you mean? The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct. Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget? It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago. Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers? They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit. Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden? Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations. I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets. Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now. We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Wonder who lives here.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Revelio. I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Разъебем.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Crucio! Imperio! Confringo! Confringo!
Rather unwise. Let's get this over.
Are you quite finished? When do you think you give up?
Defender! Revelio. Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one.
Imperio!
Nice try.
Glacius! Defender!
No!
Defender! Confringo!
Findo!
What was that?
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
And the fun is over.
Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Crucio!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Over here!
Flipendo! Fringo! Glacius! Defendo!
I won't.
Ascendo!
You won't get away with that.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought
Revelio.
to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Reparo.
И чё?
Confringo. Imperium. Accio. Incendio.
Descendo.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all declared war.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio!
Moments, I fear.
Crucio! Imperio!
I will make you pay.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost...
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Spelliarmus! Leviosa!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Leviosa! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Да и очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но... А еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась, и потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ты охуел, уебище? Слышь, ёбл, долбоёб, блядь. Нихуя себе, блядь. Не горячись,
You
парниш.
don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Пошел нахуй. Мы ему все дороги помогаем, блядь, стоим на его стороне, нахуй, он, блядь, нас оскорбляет. Уебище, блядь. Я не понимаю, почему нет заданий вот этих. Почему он не улучшает метлу, блядь? Ну-ка.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Beetle the Bard is a bit full.
You might as well watch it.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Да ебаный стыд.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they got protection. I heard you men seem sweeping. Someone's back for more. I own a mo... Afraid to...
What have you done?
В чем проблема, блядь?
Show yourself.
Сука.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Да что с этими мобами, блядь?
You're the little sod that saved...
You little coward.
Что за хуйня, блядь?
Back for more, I see.
Пиздец.
Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easy. Revelio.
Нахуй мне эти жабы, блядь. Хай сидят.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Да, нахуй я это делаю? Здоров, блядь, чар.
Revelio.
Revelio.
wait to watch you try.
Hello there.
У тебя, блядь, глаз на жопе или что?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we? You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Wait a moment. Who's there? Someone there? If you see the human, attack.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
We're being watched by a door.
Accio. Revelio.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Depulso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Also, Revelio. Also. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, then eat light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Hello? Quiet as a grapple, you are. Afraid to fight? Who's there? Someone there?
Focus, don't tell us.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Блять, может ты какой-нибудь что-нибудь полезное скажешь, блядь, ебланчик, нахуй. Пиздец.
Clever.
Focus, don't tell us.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. What was that?
Бля, я просто не знаю, есть разница от того, что меня спалят, не спалят, типа, будет что-то изменится вообще в целом. Да плохо, ебать.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Little moon calf.
Descendo.
Spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa. Glacius.
Let's get it.
Crucio.
Need your eyes.
Bombarda.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Бля, нахуй мы эти схемы подбираем, еблан, ты нихуя не говоришь, блядь, полезного. Пиздец.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare.
Confringo.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Tell us.
Who is it?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
What? Enjoy suffering, do you? Oh, sweet quiet.
I will make it. I'm Barbara Wise coming back this way. Let's get it.
Thanks for the thing.
Was that your best?
Leviosa.
I will make
Glacius. Cinder.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo.
Accio.
Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio.
Бля, ты серьезно? Ебануться я с самого начала пришел, блядь. Охуительно. Я думал, это секрет какая-то, ебать, будет. Пиздец.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Бля,
I
ладно.
need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Да, только ты нихуя не сделал, блядь.
Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Да, пиздуй. Переводчики ебаные, блядь, нихуя не сказал вообще ни разу.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Нормально. Ну, я доволен. Сюжета навалили, что-то рассказали. Окей. До этого такого не было обычно. Хуйню какой-то говорили, блядь, бестолковую.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Последнее обновление? А когда я купил второе, блядь? Уебок. Или я не понимаю, как покупать, или хуй знает.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Dorothy wanted me to buy her a golden horse. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Levioso!
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Brilliant.
it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
Confringo! I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
You're as How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you. Not enough
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Пойду отдыхать. Завтра продолжим. Где-то часов в 7 по МСК, может, или так. Семь основных осталось всего лишь. И 16 побочек. Скудновато. Ну, нормально, уже нормально чувствуется игра. По сложности только, по боевке, типа, противников не хватает нормальных. Реально, ну я это говорю уже. Боевка охуенная. Враги говно. Из-за этого бои ощущаются хуйней. То есть нет, не боевка охуенная. Способности хорошие, в принципе, нормальные. Они разные, типа, их можно комбинировать. В принципе, и неплохо. Мне нравится. Но из-за того, что враги хуйня, бои скучные. Враги легкие. Даже не из-за того, что они ваншотаются, там, не из-за этого. Они ничего нового не делают. Новых врагов не появляется, они все то же самое делают абсолютно. Боссов не хватает, боссов не хватает. Здесь бы охуенно боссы зашли, блядь. Просто охуительно зашли по боссу. Не обязательно их всовывать в сюжет главный. Пожалуйста, если вы хотите сделать какой-нибудь казуальный, чтобы не надо было заебываться, да, людям, сделайте каких-то боссов опциональных. Для тех людей, которые хотят, чтобы они могли пойти. Да, сделали арену, но я не знаю, на эту арену не ходил, но я думаю, что там сейчас тоже хуйня будет. Надо будет хоть сходить, посмотреть. Не, сейчас не хочу уже. Ну, вот тот момент, когда шмотки дали улучшать, это разъеб стал нахуй. Просто пиздец, разъеб. Нереальный. Было еще как-то сложно. После улучшения это просто вынос просто. Вперед ногами нахуй. Просто все 3 улучшения по 36 урона. И все и перки охуительные. Ну, я не знаю, какие бис, но мне кажется, это достаточно хорошие перки. Все способности с высоким уроном увеличиваются. Вообще, блин. И один на древнюю накопление хуйни. Пизда получается жестко. А талант еще остался, вот парочка. То есть даже нет этой хуйни еще нет. Я уже не чувствую, блядь, противников. Вот это надо. Нет. Вот. И все, пиздец. Ебать, глянь, как способности Риги восстанавливаются, это охуеть. Всем спасибо. Завтра, если кто будет смотреть.